Alrighty, guys. Good morning. Good morning, Hellboy. Good morning, guys. Hope you guys are a wonderful morning so far. A wonderful Saturday. Very late stream here. Been doing a lot of work in the last couple days, and that takes precedence over streaming by far. So, you guys are getting the sloppy seconds of me having extra time. Good. Hope you guys are having a wonderful morning, though. Hi. Oh, buddy. Uh-huh. Well, tonight, guys, we're going to be doing some more Starfield here. Kind of puttering around. We are working on the quest line for Crimson Pirates. That goes. Might work on a Class B ship, too. I said we're going to do that, and the longer we take to do that, the less likely or less it's actually going to do for me, so. Yeah, once we finally get it. Alrighty. I got some coffee brewing here, guys. We're going to get into things here. Not going to do much in the way of podcasts. Probably take a look at a couple mods here and then get right into the game. Good. God dang it. There is a stealth mod that keeps coming. It changes your category on Kick. And I'm in just chatting because I'm just chatting. This is an opening screen. This is not me playing Starfield. Probably just sitting here giggling in chat right now, seeing if I'll notice or not. Here, we'll go to the desktop. So Starfield is in there. There, is that better? Is that better? Stealth mod? Is that better? Oh. Okay. We're gonna get into things, as I mentioned before, doing some work, guys. Been pretty busy the last couple days. That's just the way it goes. My life is, I'll just have nothing going on, and then all of a sudden, I can play 9-hour streams of Starfield and Cyberpunk, and nothing happens in my life, and then all of a sudden stuff happens and I can't do anything, so. It's just the way it goes, guys. Rest for the weary. I'm gonna grab my coffee, guys. We're gonna take a look at a couple mods here. And then get in the game. Be right back. Ready. Okay. We need to edit my INI. I re-downloaded the new mods that came out. I'm pretty sure there's going to be more updates. HTTP is combining packs now. For what that's worth, so we're going to have to re-edit my custom.ini to include the new packs that I updated yesterday off stream. Yes. You have to go... have to find everything containing clothes. Wrap us? You might wrap us. Yeah. Here, and we type in... guy right here. This guy. Yeah. That should be good. Take a look at some mods here, guys. See what's going on tonight. Go from there. Good. Ah. Miranda's outfit. So you can turn Sarah into Miranda. Well, if you can resurrect her. You still, for some reason, there isn't actually a mod to resurrect Sarah. Don't know why. Robotics outfit. Like, not cyberpunk, steampunk. Looks steampunk. Not sure what about this is robotics. Reminds me of Badlands, Borderlands, like Mad Max sort of theming. Series of mechanics that require a player to eat, sleep, and drink, or face adverse effects. Fun. Leveled mission board. Level 7 will now reward 3,800 gold, at level 48, 7,200, and level cap of level 75, 9,000 gold. That's still absolutely nothing. Missions level better than that. I think it's like we're getting like 16k for missions now. Well, unless they're static. Good morning, James. Ah, Enhanced Plus. I already have a tank top mod. I don't know exactly. I think it might be the same person. I think it's just different clothing. Let's see. See yourself sleep. I guess. I guess, you know? Outpost mods are starting to come out, as should be the case, because the game kind of sucks. Outposts in general kind of suck in the game. But the idea is there. Game Plus, you'll be able to carry over some equipment. Yeah, how about you just don't lose anything? How about New Game Plus, where you don't lose anything, and then you don't need to redo all the missions? How about just give us New Game Plus that's finished? How about we just don't do New Game Plus? Architecture redone. Very nice looking wood. That's what she said. Oh, you sad, sad surfaces. It's so immersion breaking walking through tight corridors or getting up close to any structures in this game. Uh-huh. God. So much better. Shut up, Sarah. I know XP kill steal doesn't seem to work properly. Maybe we should do this. Lowers the death reward health threshold from to 0.1%. What? I thought this was for your followers shooting people. Not death loss. No. Seem to work properly. Carry over your equipment? Well, I don't do New Game Plus, so it doesn't matter if I do it. If I type this in wrong or something. XP kill steal fix. Oh, you have to do some damage. If you don't do any damage, you don't get rewards for it. Oh my god. So if your follower kills someone completely themselves, you don't get XP for it. Yeah. Oh, that makes a bit more sense. That wasn't working is because it was working. It's just you still have to do damage. Yeah. Module recycler. Thick Starborn. Okay. Laura Croft haircut. Oh yeah? Base stations for outposts. This mod adds 49 new outfits that normal people with taste would wear. Uh-huh. To be expected, guys, at some point. That actually pretty remarkable that the clothing in the game is so bad. Yeah, maybe we'll work on a new ship tonight. Maybe we'll make a Class B ship. Apely firmware pants, huh? It's aluminium and not aluminum. Nah, the Queenglish does not carry over. I'm sorry. The Queenglish is incorrect. The Queen's English. Nuclear launcher experimental. Oh, yeah? No broads in space. It's already a mod. Sarah redone, but there's no mods to resurrect Sarah, guys. Still no mods. Resurrect whatever your followers you killed off. Okay. Alrighty. Let's just get into game here, since we're already late. Not streaming till the afternoon, because that's when things really start going wrong in my life. As I start streaming at 6 in the morning, which is usually when I've already ended my stream by now. Yeah. Such is life, guys. Oh, before we get into things here, we should actually see if there's a new cities patch. We want to play it. It's just really, really broken right now. One day ago. Balanced garbage accumulation, I assume this is only for Steam? It fixed garbage production. Fixed garbage truck accidentally adding garbage load when calculating garbage amount estimate for the path. It just magically fills up. Balance incinerator plant electricity output. Probably means it produces less now, because it was basically meaning that you didn't need to make a power plant for the most part. Balance stray pets. I guess there's stray pets. Fixed U-save penalty. A lot of people pull UEs in cities. Fixed incorrect traffic lane changing behavior when one or more lanes are merged to one from the left side. Basically every highway does that, unless you have you travel on the left side of the road. You merge. No, yeah, that's right. You're merging to the right side. Merge from the left is the same as merging to the right. It'd also be based on a lane reduction on the left side too. Balanced water consumption of multiple city service buildings, like the Large Hadron Collider requiring 1 billion gallons of water and sewage? Maybe. I thought that was just a gating mechanic. Fixed an issue with randomization of radio ads per brand. I mean, they only have like 3 ads, so 2? 1 now for the second channels. Nothing about low density. Hope the garbage is fixed now because my city stinks. Yeah, it's amazing how you can see all these, if you looked at the Reddit a couple days ago, or last week, there's people with 600,000 city and, like, no garbage inside, obviously using dev commands or something like that. Yeah, and everyone else's cities literally just fills up with trash. I have a city of, like, 160, and it just keeps getting overrun. F. Low density. Apparently, with 300,000 with this guy, it takes him. He's moving slower than real time. Good. Please tell me the Hadron Collider isn't a poop factory anymore. Water and poop factory. Popping down 20 water pumps in an outlet to basically route the river through the plant felt tedious. It was a gating mechanic. It was a balancing mechanic, guys, for the Large Hadron Collider. Traffic reports a traffic accident somewhere in the city. Yeah, no shit. Electricity is down quite a bit, but burn rate is up a lot. Of course, well, it should be, because the incinerators, yeah, I had like 8 of them, which is insane, because it took a shitload of money to do that. Look at the downrated comments, because apparently density is not an issue. Game Pass. Patch, they specifically have stated it's out on Steam and the MS Store. Interesting. Actually kind of makes me want to play that. Maybe we'll do that. I mean, you know. I don't know if I have enough space for it. No way. I'm out of space. That never happens. Ever. Exactly 29. It's only time in my years of streaming in which I'm running into hard drive space issues, guys. I have a 13 gig Hibernate file. Okay. Be off. By the way, turn off on fast startup. Sometimes it doesn't reload things like drivers properly. In case you're curious. Fuck me. $9 gigs in the recycle bin. Don't make me do it. Don't make me empty my recycle bin, please. I mean, I could buy a new hard drive. It was on sale for $120, guys. 2 terabyte NVMe drive for $120. Insane. Like a good one. Samsung drive. I was like, no, I'm not going to buy it. Oh! Four. Thing is, if I buy this, I'm just going to end up going back to Overwatch. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. If I actually do this, guys, I'm literally just going to go back to Overwatch, and I'll never need that much hard drive space ever in my life. Ever again. Okay, well, it's going to take a little bit to download. I guess we won't play that this morning. Yeah, let's do some Starfield instead. I'll download that for this. How do you... Actually, before we do that. Elevator prompt. I already deleted it. Ha! You fuck! Got you good. No, we can't do this. I have to sit here and pamper and baby it. Okay. Oh, you guys are looking at a standby screen. Fix the glitch, guys. Done and done. Let's do some Starfield. Set a Class B ship. I don't know. Right now is when we really could use it. To fix this, I have to move to a different sector. There you go.
Scanned for contraband.
What? What's going on here? Why do I have contraband? They do have contraband. Ah! Look at that. I don't even need to warp away.
I picked something up for you.
Yeah? Oh, you want to give me free shit now, too?
This is for you, Captain. I found it on our travels.
Need to fix that.
Sentimental's pushing it. This seemed useful, that's all. It's been nice to dust
Like 2
off
flowers?
my field collecting skills. I haven't done this kind of thing in a long time.
Just as ignoring...
I used to be one of the best in the galaxy.
Ignoring,
Hopefully it'll all come back to me. I'd be happy to
Not
share
ignoring.
some of the samples
Copying
I
Sarah's
collect.
dialogue options?
Check back anytime. I might have something for you.
Yeah. Spice Gland. Absolutely worthless.
Hey. I'll get back to work.
I guess I have contraband and I need to go clean my bounty too. Got some FPS issues going on here, guys. Holy shit. The new HTTP mods have performance impact, apparently. Hey, what do I have? Mech components? Okay. Despite changing nothing graphically, they've added a huge performance hit, despite the fact BA2 files are actually supposed to be better. Price is definitely worse than it was yesterday. Good. Okay. That's just a repeat quest. That is for my condo. $19 FPS, huh? Neither GPU nor CPU bound, guys. Definitely the texture pack's chugging away. Figures from. Star Eagle. SA. That abomination. Yeah. That was a thing. Tell that. How do you start your own ship? Without buying one. Is there actually a way to start a new ship? Be really kind of weird if there isn't. Start a new ship. You have to start with an existing ship and delete all the parts. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Buy a new ship, delete all the parts. I guess. I guess. I mean, we'll obviously delete this piece of shit. Okay. Alright, well, there's that. On Tiki Bridge, I thought that was a big cock until I found a bigger one. I found a bigger one. Okay. The thing about this menu is it's so intrusive into the middle. Actually, IO is like you have to have all the same parts, otherwise it looks really weird. Of a large normal. What is this thing? I guess. Battle station. Battle stations look like they're only 2x2s. Mess hall, cargo hall, and living quarters. Captain's quarters. Computer core. Crew stations really don't. Actually, I don't. I'd take the bet. Crew stations might actually matter. Purely because we might end up limited by number can support. Some NPCs have the ability to allow more crew members on your crew. Like Sarah, except Sarah's dead now. Count, basically. Passenger slots, all in one. Workshop, all in one. Station 6. Do we have a better mess hall? I think all in one is just like a bunch of... It's just space. Mess hall. Cargo hall. A 2x1 workshop. Armory, too. That'd be kind of fun. Armory we don't actually have. Doesn't really matter if you have a workshop or not, because you do everything on planet anyways. So it doesn't even matter if you have a workshop. Ideally, I wanted to make a workshop so I wouldn't need to make an outpost, and that obviously didn't work out, so... I wanted to make a bit big, like, funeral area? Kind of have already. I think we have a 2x2? 2x3. Living quarters, 3x1. Cargo, mess hall, 3x2. Put all the large parts next to each other. All 3x2. Two. Captain's quarters. I deserve a captain's quarters, guys. By one. Battle stations, we got one already. Brig. All in one is what's on our current ship. By two mess halls, what we have right now. Nova Galactic Frontier. Basically comes with your ship, the Frontier, when you first spawn it. Couldn't find it anywhere else? Yeah. Someone else figured that out. It was an unnamed module that you can't actually buy. Or maybe you can somewhere in the galaxy. I've never seen it. I think we have an all-in-one berth 2x2 right now. Okay, I'm gonna go wash my coffee cup out, guys. I will be right back. 1 second. I think I have a Deimos 3x2 right now. For an all-in-one. Novatech doesn't really make anything like that. Cargo Hall. Mess Hall. All-in-one, 3x1. On-ones, 2x1. Cargo Hall, Mess Hall's 3x2. Where's Dane? Cargo Hall. All 3x2. Mess halls are pretty big. That's not what we're looking for, though. All-in-one. Captain's quarters. Mess hall. Infirmary. Battle station. I kind of want a living quarters, but then we'd have to get rid of... Maybe instead of the mess hall, do a little living bed. By 2 living quarter. Ready? Two by 1 doesn't seem enough, does it? It doesn't seem enough. By 2 living quarter. They're not a 2x2 Stroud at Nova Galactic? We have enough room for 14 crew, as far as crew stations go. Infirmary, captain's quarters. Kind of weirdly enough, captain's quarters does not count for really anything. That in it. Any struts that even need to be on the ground? Let's see. Here. Problem with this menu is it's so big. It makes it hard to see what you're even looking at here. Uh-huh. He has a beard. think we're going to be able to do something like this purely because we need to have more space for weapons. Ugly as humanly possible. Dock or no? Bay? Front one, isn't there? Sorry, little guy. You might not work out after all. Docker. That works. It actually sees it as being, probably gonna have to put something on top here purely in order to add more weapon points. Either that or I'm gonna have to move the landing gear down. Okay. Not connect to... Old classic. Side mount. I already have, I guess. Yeah. Have a good day, James. That was a little while ago. Actually, that wasn't. Have a good day, dude. We're missing some cargo to... Basically, cargo just comes down to how much weight you want to waste. It's all basically identical. Almost all identical. Not right now. I hear you got a big booty. What? What are you telling me I can't connect that? Where's even the points on it? Maybe you can't connect it to normal... they're like little stars. I can't even connect it, guys. The fuck is that? What? I don't remember which tanks I have right now. Basically, HE tanks really don't matter at all. You just jump more, and not really a big deal. Fuel mass, 7.2, 10 point. Keep getting bigger and bigger, though. Take up more and more space. Hit a 200G for the longest time. It actually gives you a nice little breakdown of ratios here, too. They're kind of weird. Not give you ratios, which is what you really want. Mass thrust ratio, there we go. Have SA 430s. Only for one kind of its maneuvering thrust. Not for engine thrust. Engine thrust is for speeding up and accelerating. Which does still matter if you're doing a maneuver and you spin around, for instance, and you're disoriented and floating, then you got to go the other direction. That's where it matters. At the 4330 or 3220. $550. Better. Max power 3. Max power 3. Plus HP though. Oh my god. I don't know if you can even build Class M ships in New Game Plus, because obviously we aren't doing New Game Plus. Like there's really, like, with the Class A engines, guys, there's a bunch of kind of trade-offs for it. Class B doesn't really seem to have any trade-offs. They're just better engines. SAEs are just better than Novas. Have massive thrust, but not thrust to power ratio. Power still becomes an issue because you have to power all your systems, and if you don't, you lose a bunch of benefits of it. Percentage-based benefits. Power 2830. Have right now. Mech. 5, 9. Egg inertial. Almost makes up for the extra shit we're throwing on here. Almost. Like, this is kind of the weird thing, is like when you go to a bigger class ship, you think you'd have a benefit. And like, Class B is kind of the ugly duckling where it doesn't seem to do anything well. 9. As B, we have 40. That's C, excuse me. So get one more power. Depending on how things are balanced, though, like the power to weight ratio, or the power to damage ratios, weight ratios, or thrust ratios, that all changes everything. Yeah? Sick, guys. No worky. I mean, some of these actually do. I don't know where the Class M stuff comes from, if it's stuff you can even use normally. Technically, we could put a Class C reactor on it. Does. Mass 116. Big jump in mass. So balls, we gotta have big balls in there somewhere. Builds, Class A, what do we have right now? Back, only 760? I think we got the 1030, because this comes down to power to weight ratios again. Divided by 7, or power. Actually show you. It takes 9 power. The ratio is worse than... I have down here power 659. Power. Power 450, 420. Guy is probably just an abomination. Looks good, like the stats look good, right? But then you... Oh, it's actually 120, so that's actually not super horrible. You need to have the power to power it, though, so even if you do it, it doesn't really matter if you don't have the power for it. Vanguard is actually pretty good. 1125. That's 112. Not all that great. 930. But by far the best one is the Vanguard. Probably followed by the Tower Shield. Let's see. %. Our class down. It does go down. Yes, when you lose your shields, it makes it more difficult for them to come back. That being said, in combat, guys, your shields, if you lose your shields, are pretty fucked. And you, like, just based on the way the AI acts, if you lose your shields, they probably are not going to come back in any meaningful form. You gotta dodge a lot in order for that to happen. So Class B. So it looks like we're looking at, depending on how our power goes, either the Tower or the Vanguard. Vanguard, you might not even be able to purchase in the game. Doesn't have any requirements built into it, which is kind of weird. For something that's really good. Vanguard. If this is a cheat. No, actually, it's available as soon as you do the UC Vanguard questline. Okay, well, that's kind of weird. Hey, Zeke. How have I been? I don't know when the last time was you saw me. So, good. Yeah. You'd have to set a timeline there. Is it like last year, a couple years ago, decade, you know, like 3 weeks ago. Pretty good. I'd say decently good right now. Busy. Last couple days I haven't had much time to stream. Purely because I have real life stuff going on. Work, actual work. And as such, as you guys know, that takes precedence over streaming, so. As she goes, you get busy, and then sometimes I'm not busy at all for weeks or even months. And then all of a sudden I get really, really busy for a couple days or weeks. Sometimes I can't even stream. Tonight's probably going to be a shorter stream for a couple hours here. So let's do the tower. For the time being, we're going to have to figure out how much power we have. 39. I don't think this includes my anorectic fusion. One of the ways we equipped things prior was I had... most of my weapons were based on the power to damage ratios. Because you are very, very limited based... They definitely need to do a balancing pass on the reactors in this game. You are very, very limited based on the number of your reactor power level. And as such, you can have all the weapons in the world, but you can't power them. So... yeah, and obviously we aren't going to use the beams. Beams are very, very OP. I'm definitely taking a look at the rebalancing mod for the Starship. For Starship parts, and we'll consider doing that after that gets more tuned out. So... as it stands right now, beam weapons are insanely powerful. Not the lasers. The beams are very powerful, especially the Vanguard beam. Very, 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 very powerful. Easy mode. It has like super long range. It does everything well. Uses almost no power. There's like literally no downside to using it. Which is why basically my current ship right now just has... we have ballistic weapons on it and lasers. I don't actually have any beam weapons. And then also some EMP weapons for disabling stuff, but they aren't usually powered. because we don't have enough power to do it, so. We're probably going to be in the same boat here. I think from going from our current ship to this ship, we gained 4 power or 5 power. It's not much. So we went from, let's see, where's 33 to 39. We gained 6 power. Really matters here isn't the hull, it's actually, or the weight ratio, the hull ratio, it is actually the power ratio. Not for the reactors themselves, but for everything that consumes it. Engines, right now we have 4330s, we have 2 of these, and they only take 4 power. Which is pretty good, but then we might have to go to like bigger engines that are Class B, and they take 2 more power. Which doesn't sound like a lot until you realize we gained a budget of 6 power, right? And we gained 6 power. So, actually probably the next point I probably should put into anerotic fusion. I haven't done that. Vasco I don't think is... No, he's on our crew, and he has anerotic fusion too. So that... Let's see. We're all 3 power. $50, 3,600. Five. Class C's also. Like, it kind of makes you want to build, like, a Class B ship with, like, Class C engines and then, like, Class C reactor just because you need it for the Class C ship. Don't build it as big. Look, we go to this guy, the Amun, and it jumps up. Well, actually doubles in weight. It triples in weight. Never mind, it triples in weight. Yeah. That's an issue. For 300, 5,500. These just look like they just look like better than everything. Or 550. Even the thrust doesn't... This is 26, 5250. The other option is so you can accelerate better, but maneuvering thrust is really what you want anyways. It helps you spin around, maneuver like that. Turning, spinning is maneuvering thrust. Oh yeah, big booty. Big booty engines. Oh yeah. So equip power is basically everything except grav drive. I think grav drive it considers is kind of a weirdo thing. Got here for thrusting. Doesn't really even matter because you put 1 point into it and that's it. And it doesn't seem to matter. It's the only time you need to put more points into your grav drive is when you're going to jump. If you want to jump out of an area where you're being attacked, is the only time it matters. Yes. $27.47. $27.2. How'd you even go Class B? $21.47. Oh, like, oh. Gross, guys. What the fuck's going on here? What's going on with the grav drives for Class B? Class A. $27.42. For HP, I guess? As long as yeah. And almost double the weight. $36.90. It's kind of worth it. If you're going to jump somewhere really, really, you know, fast, I guess. Or long distance jumping, I suppose. So $27.42. Basically what we need depends on how heavy your ship is. We need a Class B drive. If we do, that kind of sucks. I think it's based purely on weight. Docker modules need to have an interior connection to the cock. The cock is not attached, guys. No. Probably could even go down from there. $23.34. Save on some weight. I think we'll have to see where things go. Thinks the cock is not attached. Why? Okay. Must have been an interference with the ladder. Internal. I move that around anyways. Let's see. It's like a frog or something. Ah, good. So things get more complicated here when we start looking at weapons, because weapons are oftentimes based on power, and if you can't power them, there's no point in having them. They're percentage-based. Power ratios are percentage-based, so... There are windows real quick here. Docker. Base station stuff. Be able to hide that. That's not really relevant if you're building a ship. It's under... Everyone loves Windows. Oh, we need to put on, like, cargo modules, too? This isn't even close to being done. The... Top speed, 140. It goes down based on the class of your ship. I think max speed for Class C is 130. For whatever reason, that's how they decided to balance max speed in the game. Jammer, we're probably gonna need one of these too. Damage by 50%. And increases shield regeneration rate by 25%. Actually pretty significant. Time to lock on enemy ships reduced by 25%, and weapon cost 20% less. I think these are the rewards from doing the pirate missions, which is what we're doing right now. Get at the Red Mile. Eclectic. That will probably change. Max crew 3. Capacity. Which is basically where even if you don't power your weapons, you need to have a lot of weapons. Yeah. Or you have to have jammers. Plus some of the engines. All the engines are 0.25. Oh, 0.5 when you get to Class M. One is 0.5 for crew capacity. Okay. These are 1 apiece. Good. Reactors also add crew. There it is. 1, 2. Class C. Class M. But mainly weapons. If we have 4 weapons per full segment here. 9 crew right there. Yes. So, how many people you can have on your ship depends on crew stations, crew capacity, and the crew talent. And it's the lowest of whichever of those three. And you need to have all 3 of them. Whoever's the lowest stat is what you have. All 0.5. Once again, it doesn't matter if you have ridiculously huge guns, if you can't power them. Alrighty, what are we using right now? Actually, let's first, let's see. For all 0.5. Can't have more than 4 or more than 12 power per category. Guess we could just fill up the rest of the space with comm spikes. Fuck it. Just for the sake of variety right now. Beams. Amazing. On turret. A lot of beams. I believe there's a spreadsheet. Let me take a look here. Would like to try the railguns just because of the new weapon type. Starship, ship modules, max power. This Google spreadsheet someone made for the game. Hull damage, power. Damage per unit of time per point of power. Missile launchers are very good for shields. Beams are too. Dragon 251 UV pulse laser, I think we already have. What we've been currently using. Currently using then. Dragon 231P. Obliterators are pretty good, guys. Launchers I do not like because the lock range is so close. They really only benefit at range, which they aren't good at. The rebalancing mod takes care of that. Vanguard Hellfire Autocannon. That's B. Uh, 1036. $251 or the 251P? Be the 251p. One UV. Damage per unit of time per power. Point of power. Both 3 power. Do 46. Why is this rated better? Because you need 2 of them. Yes, I see. PHZ UV laser? It takes 4 power. Kinda sucks. Majority of your weapons, guys, you're very, very, very power limited in this game. So most of the weapons aren't a good option. But if we went to Class C, we get like 2 more power, too. Yeah. All rated pretty poorly, simply because they consume too much energy. If you can't power them, it's not worth it, right? So, percentile base, so if you're only putting 3 energy, or 9 energy into 12 energies of weapons, that's like 75% efficiency, and you lose 25% of the DPS on it. You want to run everything at full power unless you don't care about running it. Shot cannon. Sounds like it does more. It doesn't. It's 48 damage. Yeah. Good. Good, good, good. No, the railguns are good. Oh. Too big, guys. It's too big. Happens. Actually pretty big. This doesn't really even matter where we put off the side for the time being. Then let's see. Hull damage is probably going to end up... Well, we aren't going to use the same weapons, but it's like the same tier kind of weapons. Autocannons suck. Not the autocannons, the... railguns. All the new stuff. Vanguard Hellfire Autocannon. Rapid Railgun Turret. It's Class C. Shinshuku Rapid Railgun Turret. Class B. Shields. RF is usually shielding too. Auto Gauze Gun. That's C. Missile launchers kind of really suck. FERF Rapid Railgun Turret. That's a turret too. FE Jinshu Rapid Railgun Turret. See, it's pretty big. A lot of this stuff's getting much bigger, guys. We're running into a size issue here. On all that. So what's the other one here? It is Vanguard Hellfire Autocannon. Yep. We want to do this. What's going on here? Very prickly. Not my balls. Maybe where my balls are. Christ. Not actually put it on the other side there. Okay. Girl will be... They only take 2 power. Well, okay, I guess that means we add more. Balls belong under the cock? I mean, we could, but then we lose a window. I mean, what? Don't you want to stare out at the front of the cock? You know, there's choices here, right? There's design decisions. We could put the balls in the front, but then, you know, you can't look at them, so... What's the point if you can't look at them? So these guys actually only cost 2 power. So we can actually put 2 more on. Pretty insane. We probably are not going to fully power our turrets. Yeah, we're like, look, we're already over budget for power. 36. 6. $50. But one whole category is 12, so... And we have some aneuritic fusion. We got a couple points we can put in here. Like I said, everything becomes very, very constrained based on power usage. Definitely rather have 2 more autocannons. Or the turrets less. I don't even think it matters where they are. You can put them under your ship, too. I want turrets on top of the ship just purely based on the way I'll end up piloting. I generally won't fly over, I'll fly under stuff. I don't think it matters, though. I think it, like, your turrets and shit just shoot through your ship. Landing bay needs to be attached to the cock. Rocker module needs to be attached to the cock. Uh-oh. We have a weird configuration issue, guys. That's interesting. Like this landing bay. Has something to do with the internal configuration of the hab down here. And the top hab, apparently. Didn't have issues earlier. I don't know what I did. On here. Weapon mounts? That gets rid of one of my errors. I don't think I want it there, but yes. Or I guess we just do that? Yeah. Well, there's that. Cargo cockpit. Cockpit docker. Not docker. Bays. Really does not like that. It's something to do with this guy. So I believe this top module is not accessible by this bottom module. Which is unfortunate. Wanted them to enter through the living quarters. Might have to get rid of this and put eclectic living quarters. Try a switcheroo. So this one, internally, the ship does not like this. Must be something going on in it, and it doesn't like where stuff is situated. Shame. I mean, we potentially could flippity-flop and put it... maybe we could do that, actually. Try this. Let's try this again. Nova Galactic, 2x2... We haven't even put on, I mean, this is what works for it, so... you know... Even put the cockpit in the center anymore. And I don't honestly, like, I don't want to have these asymmetrical, because if we do that, a ladder's probably going to come through one of the two, and I don't want that. I don't want to ladder into these two guys. Need to put cargo on it too. We haven't done that. Oh. Yeah, it just fucked off. Alrighty. Well, we got a shitload of weapons, so we have 50 power, and maneuverability is still at 100. So we have some cargo we need to apply now. Now is the question of where do we want to make the ship look ugly? Shit. Good morning, Zeno. Nice ship. Oh, yeah. Bristling with weapons. Yeah, so I didn't factor in cargo holds. Yeah, we didn't factor in cargo holds here, guys. You know, cargo holds? Yeah, we didn't really do cargo holds, do we? Yeah, we didn't put any cargo holds on it. So... I don't remember how big the hold is we have on a current ship. Cargo, then we need shielded. Got a small little shielded, is this guy. So you don't normally carry that much shielded cargo anyways. Ratio of shielded to non-shielded is what really matters. Cargo of the mass, 3.3. 0.5. Actually give you the ratio here, that's really good. Shielded. 3. I think all we need is a little guy. All identical. It comes down to how much weight you want to use. $4.7. Oh, 2.5. Really that big of a deal. I mean, we could put some big. 7. Don't make me move my landing struts down. Don't make me do it. I will move my landing struts down. I will. Don't you sass me, game. I'm landing struts down, guys. It ruins the whole aesthetic, though. Hey, that's just, we're just getting kind of bulky here at this point. Still at 100 mobility. My engines might be a little bit overkill for my ship. May very well be overkill for my ship. Guys, yeah. Let's see. No. Really, you can't flip them. You can't flip them. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? It's like it's intentional, so you can't put it on the front because that would be juvenile. You can't flip them forward, guys. You can flip these all you want, but you can't flip them forward. I was willing to put the Colossus tanks in the back too, but you can't actually mesh those with normal ships. That's not really what I envisioned, but I suppose we could do that. Balls. There are more cylinders. Even little, gun-shaped. These are honestly just a waste of space, too. Mainly just a quality of life thing. I mean, we could one ball it. It's not really lore accurate, I feel. We may need to drop landing gear down further, guys. I'm sorry. One really big ball. I'm trying so hard. At 100 mobility, that means we have mass to burn. It's kinda what I wanted. Kinda what I wanted. This guy we have a problem with. Make it more erect, I suppose. Bueller? Yeah, for Habs here. What's a computer core? Armories without anything in them look really barren. I don't want to put an armory in. Require me to fill it out. Everything I ever hoped and dreamed in the ship, guys. Everything I ever hoped and dreamed. I feel like, by the way, the longer your ship is, the easier it is for people to broadside you when you're flying around. You could also make this a companionway if you wanted to. By one. There's a spine? Passage, but it only goes one direction. Not. Plus the spine is... Can you walk through that? Maybe. And if you have room for a hab, it kind of feels like you want to put a hab in it. Little... It's not thick enough, guys. We're missing out. We're missing out on some girth there. That's not gonna work. I'm sorry. It's too thin, guys. I did a one by one companion way. Shields? We have shields. At this. Oh yeah. I said if we had points left, we should consider the bigger shield, didn't I? We have right now. We're at 50, 39 out of 50. 1 point from. Grav drive? Why do I have 39? 2 apiece. Why do we have an uneven number? $36. Oh, the reactor. Okay, never mind. Alrighty, I'm dumb, guys. The reactor is 39. Yeah. Ideally, I would like to power some of my weapons, but I mean, I'd rather also have shields than weapons, so. And honestly, the bigger shield is just better. So we have 12 here. That gives us 38 reactor power if we didn't power the turrets at all. I think we also might have a case where the turrets might actually blow up ships I want to dock with, which is also something I'm not really interested in. Where the EMP weapons, we'd never need to worry about that. Right now, we're at 38, which leaves 1. I think I have anuritic fusion. I have like 3 points into anuritic fusion, and I think Vasco adds another point, so we have like 4 on top of it. A bigger shield generator. Much bigger shield generator. Or 40. Honestly means I only have like 1 point, unless we get another level of anuritic fusion. Max crew 10. Let's see. We technically have 6 of these, and they had 0.5, so there's 3 crew capacity. Each one of these is 3 power, so that's 2. guys are 0.5 apiece. That's another 2. So 4, 7, 8, 9. And between, what is it, 0.5 for the shield and then 0.5 somewhere else. 5 per day, leave it. Where the grav drive gave you 0.5. Oh, engines give you 0.5. That's 2. And as I have a boatload of cruise stations at 15. Here. Equipment. Guess you can just keep caking these on everywhere? It's... I'm at 15 right now. But what? Hey, buddy. Like attaching to kind of fuck something up. Max out at 14 crew. Huh? Okay. So now we have 15 crew. Well, we can potentially have 15 crew in here. Let's see. Windows. They're fun. Structural. Side window. Flip isn't always there. I don't know why. Porthole. Bracers. There's only like one window type for each of the opening. Oh, the limitations of, I think even if you put the windows on the bottom, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, oh, actually, sometimes you can see them, can't you? Depends on the ship. Currently how it's laid out. Definitely seen them on the ground. Yeah. 100. 99. That's a fat ass, guys. That's a big ass. Yes. Yeah. Alrighty. So this will allow us the potential of recruiting more crew members to specialized guys. I gotta take a piss, guys. I will be right... Oh, we gotta give it a paint scheme, too. I'll be right back, guys. One of the reasons I went to Class B was to get more people. So, accomplished that. I believe it just means we're going to hire a bunch of specialists. Obviously. Just barely touch the tip of mobility. Might have to remove the turrets and put in EM weapons, because they'll probably start destroying shit that I'm finishing off. Oh. They know me as the eyesore around the galaxy. They all know me as the eyesore. You know, like that person, the person in real life that paints their house that random obnoxious color because they can. And everyone's like, why would they do that? And you got the answer in and of itself. You literally just talked about them. Oh, the warning stripes, guys. My current ship's red and blue. Ring property value Deptford passes. That might actually be true. That might actually be true. I didn't think of that. Like a green tint to it. Hard to get real yellow. No one will ever see me coming. By the way, I spent like the first half of playing this game without knowing you can paint the whole thing at the same time. Didn't know. Bethesda does not explain things well. Does not work to the benefit of their game either. Yep. All right. Can't change the name? Can't change the name of the... Why is it underground? What? Oh, apparently I spent 400,000 credits on this. Can't change the name of the ship. No way. Oh, yeah. It's so long and girthy. Oh, it's in the flight check. Yeah. I just Googled it. Not very straightforward. Like assigning weapon. It took me a while to figure out how to assign weapons. Yep. Your... Oh. Can't... Or Mum's friend. Oh my god, I didn't save it! The fuck is that? Firm. Nice! Ah, good. Alright, let's go see how fucked up the inside is now. By the way, like, we don't have access to this stuff right now, but we're so late in the game I don't really care anymore, so... Some of the stuff is technically cheating. We have access to the Vanguard stuff, we don't have access to the Crimson Fleet. Things, the zits we put on the side. So this is what we had before. Okay. Oh, it put the fucking ladder inside of the... now you get to look out at the balls. Sort of. Slash swoon. I'll put a window there? I did. Fuck are the crew? Captain's quarters. Ah. Apparently Hadrian doesn't sleep with me. Shame. Oh, that's beautiful. I feel like a captain now. Is battle station? What, they weren't reassigned? Uh-oh, we lost our fucking specialist, didn't we? Why were our crew members not reassigned to my new ship? Oh, is this not my home ship? It might not be. I was hoping it would put the ladder in here, but it looks like it didn't. Accessibility-wise is much easier if it's in the room here. What we had on the other ship, though?
Hope the local creatures aren't too hostile.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Vasco's here now. But Vasco's on the ship. Where the fuck is everyone else? Their friends are all... our specialists are all fuckered off now. Because if they aren't assigned to your ship, they just leave. Whatever reason, Bethesda thought it was in their best interest. Now it is. Yeah. So, we did lose our energy specialist from earlier. Vasco has aneuritic fusion for 1 point. Do we have any anything else to add to our harem right now? We have to go find some. Besides Lynn, I don't think we want to add Lynn. We could add Lynn, though. And obviously some of these guys are actually pretty good as far as their talent skill. That's not what we're looking for in our crew, though. Kind of weird that Vasco was here even though he wasn't assigned. Let's save before my game crashes. Yeah. Still missing Sarah, unfortunately. Got all this space, and I bet they're just crammed in one spot. Yeah.
Need something, Captain?
Not at all. Medic. Looking good.
Yes? You need something?
Nice day, isn't it?
Outfit. We're still missing people, though.
Do you need something, Captain?
Or they're creeping around.
Glorious day, don't you think?
I expected the battle station, so this is all one module.
Everything looks good at my
I expected it to actually this one isn't. This is what's this? Oh no, this is one module. Other side here is captain's quarters. Wait. Uh-oh.
This looks like a rich ecosystem. I wonder what lives out there.
Be like what Andrea says. Freja. Alright. Let's see. Shipbuilder. Bug out either. Try this. See if that helps with their weird ladder issues.
Greetings, Captain.
Not. Now the ladder is up here instead, which is actually kind of worse. Ladder is in my crew quarters.
It's always good to see a friend.
Yeah? Good.
Oh, hey, Captain. Hey, what's up?
Now the ladder is in a worse spot, which is in my crew quarters around the corner.
Canoe.
Now we'll enter through the infirmary. Not really what I was looking to do. We could actually move this to the other side too, flippy flop it. Depends entirely on how the modules are set up internally. Well, that's not good.
Hey again.
They'll spawn here now. Now the ladder's here. Kind of alright. I mean, it's right below the hatch. FPS absolutely dragging right now due to the
I'm glad
texture
to see
packs.
you.
Good. I guess this isn't too bad.
Everything's 5 by 5, Captain.
Ah, lovely. Okay. Oh, it's beautiful. Good. Oh, like we have a lot more energy, obviously shields, and 1 point that we put in a grav drive, and now we do not have enough for our turrets. This is wreckage from all the shit I've blown up in orbit. Okay. Very maneuverable. Freighter. Interesting. Very, very maneuverable, by the way. This actually feels more maneuverable than my Class A is. I think the mobility is a little bit higher. I think what we want is we want to look for some crew members since we're looking for generics now. Since we can't really recruit anyone of purpose anymore. Because Bethesda limits that. Look for some with anuritic fusion so we can actually power our ballistics a little bit. We want to definitely... So we potentially could actually remove the shield and clock it down to the 9 energy one. We'd have 3 more points so we could put into ballistics. Turrets. Need to have like 1 point to at least power it. Let's see. Go to Sidonia, usually has a pretty full bar.
I don't understand the hatred for Sidonia. Even most UC citizens dislike it.
Underclass area, generally dirty work, usual suspects, guys. Check the bar. Last time we were here, there's a shitload of people in the bar.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
Just passing through or here to stay?
Okay, ladies. Drinks?
Don't have to ask me twice. Yes.
Excuse me?
Yeah. Let's go and try to beat the rush.
Hello. Okay, hello.
guest here?
Most visitors can't wait to get off this ride.
One in a spear. Anyone else coming with?
I didn't think they could go to the Spirit. I thought the Spirit was limited for devils only. Yeah. Alright. Farming some social points. What we got? No.
Yes? What?
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the
No.
assist.
No. I already have a clone of you. Propulsion specialist.
Howdy.
Payload specialist. No. I mean, yeah, but doesn't really. Outpost security chief. I mean, doesn't really have the talents I need for my ship.
Any vacancies on your crew?
Could actually just populate her ship
I'm not asking for much. Just a
and
reasonable
then
ship.
weed them out when we start finding better candidates.
Why is that? You drive a hard bargain,
Good.
but I'm on board. Excellent. Where to?
Fuck. So I already have the crew talent. There's a mod for it. I was hoping that there's an organic way to do it. Increased crew capacity.
Let me know when you have an assignment for me.
Access their services. Canyon skill overhaul. I guess. Even if we spawn Sarah, this kind of comes into the scenario of spawning people in and then forcing them to be crew companions. Even if we spawn Sarah in, we can't actually put her on the ship. She's dead. Yeah, Bethesda made sure that she stays dead. All staring, guys.
I'm ready to work. All I need is an assignment.
Okay. Let's see.
Pardon.
Hey. Hello.
Where'd she go?
Yes. What?
Okay, hello.
That looks like they have the same model too.
Yes. Do you have an assignment for me, Captain? Any postings available yet, Captain? Wherever you need me. No problem,
All right.
Captain.
Captain. Unfortunately, they like literally they're like clones. They're all fucking clones, guys. They just pop out of the vat, the cloning vat. And then if we get like, let's see. I kind of want to spawn in some unique individual. Propulsion specialist, so she's actually on board.
I'm on my way.
Let's see. We'll save this, even after the council command. The help. Place at me, move to me. Move to. Duplicates. Yep.
Hello.
Fortunately, not interactable. Still trying to resurrect the dead here, guys. So she doesn't show up in the list. Which she should show up in the list, but does not. Could also be...
I have things for you.
Pardon.
He was showing up here before. I think there's a specific command supposed to use that they're not. That's kind of weird, because before she actually shows up in my list, I just can't assign her. I have one too many.
I think I'm gonna take the kids off world for a bit. It's good for them to get.
No.
That experience.
I agree. 100%.
My parents always thought it was too dangerous, and I really.
Huh. Well, that's weird. I don't know what happened to her. So Sarah can't even kill her. She's like super undead.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
How do I get her to add to... that? For some reason, she's not even showing up on the crew list anymore. She used to show up on the crew list, but you couldn't actually assign her. Like, we can move other Sarahs here as NPCs, but we can't move... We can't recreate this Sarah. For some reason, she's not even showing up... No, before, when we did this, she'd show up on the list. But we couldn't actually assign her. Now she's not showing up on the list anymore.
Hello.
Did I ever just break all the actors?
There's always something to do around here.
Working.
Howdy.
Yes?
Where Toft is. This actually creates a new actor.
Hello.
Not. Power just turned on and off, guys. Have stuff to do here in a second. Yeah. Well, this is weird, because this didn't actually... This less useful than it was yesterday, because we don't even get to, we can't even add her to the crew now. Okay, well, we are not going to save this. Work in progress, guys. Not going to spend another fucking 4 hours trying to figure it out, too. Okay, I need to call it here, because I'm pretty sure the power just flashed and probably fuckered some of my computers. Alright. Well, we have more crew members, but still have not figured out how to...
Another long day. Okay. Hello.
Yes. What?
Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change. Bad guys are still bad guys.
fix our issues.
Howdy.
Okay. That's like a clone of, what's her name? Doctor. Rosie. She's like a clone of
I
Rosie.
think you and I both know you're not on the payroll anymore. Anyway, no harm done. Just have to wait for more applicants to come on.
Okay.
I wouldn't call them out on it, but
Alright. We're going to call things here, guys, this morning. Tonight will be more Starfield, actually doing more questing, since tonight we basically spent the majority of the stream just building a ship. So tonight, guys, we'll be doing more questing with our new Class B. See how that goes, guys, but I felt it fitting for the end of the game. Now we have to fill it up with crew, too, and find some crew members to put in there. Alright, guys, if you are new to streaming, you enjoyed the bullshit, you enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed the chillaxing, make sure to follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, as well as YouTube Live every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North American time. I usually stream for 5 to 6 hours, give or take, depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc. Today's stream was shorter, but I had work to do, so always takes precedence over streaming. But otherwise, guys, I'm out here for this morning, guys. Tonight will be more Starfield. Thanks for watching my streams always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Saturday morning. Good day, guys.